Alright. Let's get going. We got shit to do. Oh, so let's get to it. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Scarlet Blaze. This is... And hopefully we'll make some actual progress today. I mean, granted, we did get through a couple of paralogs yesterday, but let's face it, we really didn't make much progress at all. So today, I'm hoping to make some actual progress. Maybe get up to at least get chapter 14 done. It'd be nice to get chapter 15 done too, but we'll see how that goes. From what I can tell, the working on the internet is still a thing, so we'll see if that keeps going, but regardless. Okay, so now that we've dealt with all that, what's my money at? Okay, my money's like nothing, so let's just get right on into it. This Joy-Con drift pisses me off some more. Right, I was going to go ahead and do these. So 3 and 2. That means I want this one. Because we've determined if I don't do that, then yeah. Alright. Actually, I want to return to the war map because there's actually something I want to do first. Or something I want to check first, to be more accurate. So I need Caspar, Lindhart, Shamir, and Lysithia. Okay. Alright, who all needs to be leveled? So Shamir definitely needs to be leveled. Leonie's good, because I did that. Lysithia needs to be leveled. And I'm working on Caspar and Lindhart, and I'm very close with those two. Okay. Alright. Then I guess I'll work on Shamir. I'll work on Shamir, and then I'll also work on Caspar and getting Caspar and Lindhart done. So
I don't care much for battle.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
okay, and
Let's move.
The
There.
fight starts now.
I must live through this, no matter what.
Yeah, we can win this.
alright, let's do it. Let's get some damage going here.
Let's do this.
Go.
Out of the way. The stronghold's ours.
Go.
Take
Come on. Come on.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Oh, of course, Shamir's in trouble.
Here it comes! You're done! Still improving.
Nice. I know you can do better than that.
There we go.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Oh,
Time to make a name for ourselves.
of course Linhardt's in trouble.
Purpose of all this.
Why wouldn't Linhardt
Point
be?
capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Alright. Man, this is...
How can I face my comrades after this?
Don't mind if I do. Take this! Charge!
And of course, more shit. I'm sorry about the noise today, guys. Not much I can do about that. Ah, fuck off with the freezing effects.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Enough with the whole make me run back bullshit. Come on.
I can't fight in this condition. I've got it. Nathan back.
This is just the beginning.
You're not going to collapse from overusing your power, are you? I must admit, I'm a bit worried.
The stronghold's ours. You like that? Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
That wasn't so bad.
Except for that. Yeah, we're just gonna nope out of all that.
You're done! Here it comes! Take this!
Nice. Meanwhile, I haven't even beaten one path yet. Because this month has been fucking bullshit.
This'll make things easier.
Ish.
I won't. I'm getting stronger.
Huh. How ironic. The one I started with. Okay. Alright. There's that. A reward is available. No, I don't want to do extra quests yet. I want to do this. Give me some mithril. Give me the building materials. Oh, cool. I can upgrade another facility. Yes. Alright. Return to camp. We got some shit to do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
The
facilities.
marketplace. I can finish the marketplace. Yes! Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Now all that's left is literally the Tactics Academy, which requires 22 more advanced combat manuals.
Let me know if I may be of further
Okay.
service.
Before I do that... Tell Drift... Oh my god! Joy-Con Drift. Do you fucking mind? Yeah, because I intend to do Golden Wildfire
Supplies are the
last.
lifeblood of any army.
Because I've been... Or did you do Golden Wildfire first? I forget. Alright. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I definitely don't need these. Ah! Okay. So I was right. It's been just one of those months where it's just like, and now I'm like second guessing myself on everything. Ugh. It really is a pain in the butt. Alright, so now I need advanced combat manuals. 22. That is exactly how many I can get. Damn!
Everything has its
Nice.
use.
Alright, over to the facility masters and let's finally
Allow
bring
me
this to an
assist
end.
with any matters regarding the facilities.
Nice. Yeah, because you were doing all of the paths simultaneously. I was not. For incredibly obvious reasons. There we go. Facility champion, there we
Let me know if
go.
I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
So, there we go. All the developments are done.
Any
Alright.
result's a good result.
Alright. No, I want to go. Yeah,
Training
it
can be
is.
the difference between victory and defeat.
I mean, I guess I figured this would be a long game. You know what the funny thing is? Okay, admittedly, it hasn't been as long as Three Houses, because Three Houses was 38 sessions, and that was with some of the sessions being like, 6 to 9 hours long. This is like session, I want to say 12 or 13 of... Now, granted, this is just one path, so we'll see how that plays out. But yeah, no, it's quite good. It doesn't feel like it's taken that long. Mostly just because, because sessions-wise it's not. It's only taken me this frickin' long to get to the end, to get anywhere near the end of Scarlet Blaze, because this month has literally been bullcrap incarnate. Which is funny because that was also what was happening with Three Houses. My Azure Moon playthrough was getting interrupted left, right, and center by bullcrap. Ugh. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I should get this out of the way. Alright. Let's do it.
That was oddly enjoyable.
Oh. I guess Gerald was done with that. Huh. Gerald's done with Holy Knight. I guess it's time for him to work on other shit. Alright.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
And of course there's a new support conversation unlocked. Why wouldn't there be? Lawrence and Lysithia. Which is their one and only support conversation. Okay.
Well, if it isn't the Honorable Count Gloucester, you're looking quite busy today.
Ah, Lysithia. Indeed I am. As Count, I now bear the great burden of ensuring those who live within my territory are safe and prosperous. Such a vital matter requires my leadership in diplomacy, military efforts, and economic measures. Yet I will gladly handle them all to protect my people.
Your burden as a count, huh?
Precisely. Hilda's older brother, the venerable Lord Holst, is also making great strides as the new head of House Goneril. I even hear Margrave Edmund is preparing to hand succession of his title off to our dear Marianne. Yet, now that I think about it, I've heard not a word regarding the future of House Ordelia. When will you be inheriting your rightful title, Lysithia?
I have no intention of doing so. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I see. May I ask your reasoning?
My parents have been subject to one horrible experience after another for decades now, precisely because they are nobility. So I want them to be able to live out their golden years at least, in a little bit of peace, without the responsibilities of the house tying them down. Yet, they would lose everything were the territory to fall into chaos after they vacated the leadership. I'm doing everything I can at present to make sure our people continue to be safe and fulfilled, even once my parents are gone.
You needn't keep all your worries to yourself, Lysithea. I am always here to extend my aid. Please, come to me if you ever need anything at all. You must not be afraid to rely on others, you know. There is no shame in asking for help, especially when it comes to such important matters as one's family.
It's not like I'm ashamed or anything.
Lysithea, if you ask me, I believe you should take the title of Count Ordelia for yourself. You act now for the well-being of your parents, yet you do not let that cloud your concern for the common folk of your territory. Is there anyone better suited for the role than you? In my eyes, no. Something tells me there is another reason, your parents aside, that you refuse to inherit the title. Which is exactly why you must turn to your companions for advice. We are deserving of that much trust, at least, yes? After all, we are all working together to unite Fodlan under one flag. Relying on us is the first step to solving your problems. More than anything, I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will do everything in my power to assist you.
Fine, fine. But can we leave this discussion until after the war? In the meantime, I'll just have to keep an eye on you to see if you're really as dependable as you say.
Very well. You may witness my dependable nature to your heart's content.
I hope I have the time to.
Okay. Well. As per usual. That was a good support conversation, so... Lawrence and... Lysithea. Support. Story plus. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. And yeah, that we missed that. Whole lot of don't bother. Ignatz, Marianne, and Leone. There's a lot. Okay. In that case,
Training can be the difference between victory
let's
and defeat.
change up. We'll have Marianne work with Lawrence next. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should
Can't
check
wait to see how you do.
that one, shouldn't I? Let's see. Nope, still working on it. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're still waiting on that one. Interesting. And Leone just cannot deepen bonds. Ends with Shez during this chapter. I don't get that. What is up with that? That is a weird one. I mean, this one at least makes sense. That's just, I missed my chance. But, huh. Makes me wonder if the supports are different across different routes, too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Because the one that makes me really curious about that is actually Dorothea and Ferdinand. Now, granted, it could just be Dimitri stands in for Edelgard / Claude stands in for Edelgard. That's a possibility. But, Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
Let's
army.
deliver some resources because I do not need building materials anymore. At all.
Everything has its use.
Alright. Ah. Not much of a coffee drinker myself.
I carry a little of everything here.
So, I guess I'm the Ferdinand then. I prefer tea. Although, a good cup of coffee does not go amiss with me. That is... yeah. Crude. Alright, well, let's just sell them off and get a little bit of money. Okay. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I want to make that clear. Four. Alright. And 6. 4. 2. Actually, sell down to that, because I don't really need that many. And I honestly do need the funds more. Interesting. If I had a drink preference, real life me, Pepsi, absolutely. Umbral Steel, let's sell 30 of those. 9 of those. Arcane Crystal, let's do 38. Honestly, and this might seem a little weird, my goal is to finish 3 Hopes by the end of September. Although it doesn't really matter on that front if I'm honest, because we still don't have a release date for the other one yet. God damn it, NIS, what the hell? Alright, so now, back to the training instructor, because I need
Training can be the difference between
to
victory and
level
defeat.
somebody up. Let's go ahead, and I don't want to do Shamir yet. No, I want to get Lycitia up first. Yeah, exactly. It's like, god damn it. It'd be nice to schedule my Return to the Trails franchise.
I aspire to improve.
I mean, granted, I also have to basically pray that I get accepted to the frickin' apartment that I applied for. That we applied for yesterday. I hope they give me a call back today, I really do.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Otherwise, the weekend's just gonna be a slog to get through. Alright. Alright. Let's do this side quest. Defeat the courier and other enemies. Alright, so we've got Shamir, we've got Zack, Caspar, and Lindhart.
Let's earn our keep.
Because I want...
I'm just doing what I was paid to do.
I'll do what I can.
Quit blocking. All right. Come on. Move. Oh, damn you. No, target the right person. Okay. Okay. I'm still fucking sick of that. I'm so fucking sick of that. Let's see. Okay. It's annoyed me enough that it's like, yeah, no, the lock-on is absolutely a gameplay negative. Because I am so sick and tired of it targeting the wrong enemy. Gameplay fucking negative.
This is all my fault.
Oh, come on, no! Go.
How can I face my comrades after this? Here it comes!
Well. Okay.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You won't lose, no matter what.
This is nothing.
Need 24 more enemies. There we go.
Easy.
This is what we've been training together.
And goodbye. Oh, you're still around? Down you go.
Good thing I didn't slink off for a nap.
Alright. That takes care of that.
There must be more to this.
Bullion, some money, which is always nice. Alright, now... Oh my god, Joy-Con Drift, knock it off. Let's do this one so that we can get the other side quest going.
The fight starts now. I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
I'll do what I can.
The more fired up I get.
Okay, yeah, no.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's just get rid of all you.
This is why we've been training together.
Retreat! Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Witness
God, even more. More enemies. God damn it. Shamir's in trouble.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Yeah, let's just thin their numbers a little bit here. Because my foot gets tangled in cords.
The better the opponent, the more fired up I get.
You shall pay for this. You hear? You shall pay for this. You hear?
Can't let it end like this.
Alright.
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
Yeah. Yeah, you noticed how I was doing some massive amounts of leveling.
Fight in this condition.
Here it comes. Take this. You're done. Falter.
No, no! Don't lock onto the fucking warlock when I'm going after the Grimory! That's why the lock-on is a fucking gameplay negative. Right there!
I can't lose. The better the opponent, the more fired up I get.
This is nothing.
Out of the way.
Sorry, just
So this is defeat.
really getting so sick of that because it's just like, come on.
Not a bad way to test my skills.
Cyril? Oh, okay. Okay, Caspar's down here fighting at a disadvantage, so let's go help him out.
Here goes.
Oh yeah, if we hurry up and beat Cyril, that's S rank right there. Fighting it. Okay. Shamir, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but no. Get the hell out of there.
The better the opponent, the more fired up I get.
Hold this position.
Goddamn health back.
So easy.
You know, perhaps I really am curious about your power.
You won't last if this keeps up. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Ah, okay.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I didn't actually mean for that to happen.
I won't let my...
Anyways.
That should come.
Alright, so now we got Spear Collector 3. Whew. Alright. And some more money. Uh-huh. Oh my god, stop drifting!
How about it?
Fucking Joy-Con drift. Okay. So now I need... Okay, that's simple. Just go get that one done. Even though I can do it, no problem. Okay. Let's do an unexpected encounter. Get it done. Oh my god. Joy-Con drift. Stop it.
The fight starts now.
Finally! Ugh, I'm so sick of all this waiting around.
I'll do what I can.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Jesus. So many boneheads out of nowhere.
How can I face my comrades after this?
And goodbye.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. This doesn't look good.
Heart's in trouble. Of course he is.
Purpose of all this.
I'm with you. Okay. That should be more than enough.
Gotta get it together.
Okay, where's Caspar? What? What? Oh. There you are, Caspar.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
You're done!
About time.
Stand back. Stay vigilant.
Fuck. God damn it. There. Oh my god, stop interrupting.
This'll make. It's done.
It's nap time.
Stand back. Let's play a game. You're mine.
Yeah, we're not even gonna make a hard time, I don't think.
wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Always be prepared.
I'm gonna take a breather. Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There goes another.
This'll be amazing.
I'll take point.
It's not time. This will do.
I owe you one.
Okay, yeah, I just finish. It's one health bar. God, this is taking forever.
Here it comes. See ya! You're done.
God, that's how little it took off. That's insane.
I'll take point.
It's not time. Pardon me.
There.
I'll win the next one too if I just stay focused.
God damn it, I hate. Okay, well. I stand behind the two gameplay pluses, but I'm definitely gonna have to give a gameplay negative for them too. Because holy crap.
I won't let myself stop here.
You know what? I mean, since it's the equivalent, I'm just gonna take away one of the pluses for the monster fights. because, I mean, it just makes more sense, in my opinion. Okay.
Can't let this power go unused.
Okay. Okay. Maybe now I can actually get that done. Oh, yeah, there's support conversations left. Let's see. Okay, still working on that. Okay. Well, let's get this one out of the way then.
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your idea. How cruel of you to stoke my excitement only to back out at the first sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power. Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
Well, I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly I could barely stand. But I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then, out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands. Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon of all people. I'm sure we could arrange another sparring session. As for the when and where, we were in a forest, at night. I'm pretty sure it was a full moon, too. That leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see, I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
Okay. Alright, let's return to camp.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Deliver, not whoops.
Everything has its use.
Dang it. Alright. let's head over to you.
Training can be the
Actually,
can't wait
before
to
we
see
do
how you
that,
do.
let's go to the tactics instructor and
My instruction comes at a
learn
high
some new
price.
tactics. Let's check on Linhardt. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna up Linhardt stuff here.
This is quite fascinating.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger. Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I could finish
Hey,
Zack
new
off.
power. Hey, new power. All right.
There we go. And might as well finish Adelcard's off.
Who knew this power? Who knew this power slept within? What a fascinating power.
Okay. And 2 more for Hubie.
this will serve me. I imagine this will serve me well.
There we go. And Shamir.
I'll remember this. That should come in handy. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. That should come in handy. That should come in handy.
There we go. Just fully get Shamir done. And while we're at it,
A new power, is it? A new power, is it? I feel like I've taken hold of something. I feel like I've taken hold of something. I feel like I've taken hold of. I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
there's a lot of tactics left to learn. But I guess I
Hope to see you again
was so
soon.
fixated on that, I kind of was like, eh. I stand behind all of that, though.
Between victory and defeat.
Just because, yeah. Let's see. Let's up Shamir's level since we're gonna keep using Shamir, so... 5 levels. Okay.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
There. Okay. Let's get... We'll get Caspar to level 49. There. Alright.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Yay. More crap that I don't need. Okay. Alright, increased damage on both ends. Alright. Alright, let's do it.
Let's earn our keep. We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
We would fight even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
stronghold's ours.
Alright, I need to... Oh. Okay, I'll go this way first. Quickly help the Dark Bishop out. Really?
My luck ran out the day I was born into this strife-ridden world.
Wow, that was bullshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that. I'm gonna accept that loss. Holy crap.
Did my life even have meaning?
Okay, that... Wow. That was bullcrap. That was bullcrap incarnate. Jesus.
Let's earn our keep.
God damn.
Got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
There's never a disadvantage with me around.
Alright.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
The stronghold's ours.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Holy crap.
Call this a success.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I beg of you, help!
Oh no.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Holy crap. Oh, come on!
Comrades after this.
What the fuck? This is bullshit.
No, we failed.
Wow. This is what the actual fuck. Oh my god.
Let's earn our keep.
This might actually be the first rando battle that's getting a gameplay negative, because holy crap. This is wrong.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I've got it. Need some backup?
The stronghold's ours.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Right on.
Come on.
Comrades after this.
We'll make good use of this.
We'll use these places of one
launching point for our next assault.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
It's done.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Okay.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
God damn it. That was bullcrap.
I'm unstoppable.
No, perhaps I really am curious about the power.
Here it comes. You're dead.
Well, couldn't hurt. When you push, we push back harder.
Here it comes. You're dead. Here it comes! See ya! You're done!
Okay, I need you guys to
Oh,
stop
if I
dicking
must.
around.
Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I've got it. Let's get.
Come on, help me out, damn it.
So, sure.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How do you like me now?
Good riddance. Oh wow, I'm still within par time. Holy shit.
It's done.
I mean, granted, that's mostly because... You know, duh, but... Oh, of course. It's the damage that's throwing me off.
This is just the beginning.
You're not going to collapse from overusing your power, are you? I must admit, I'm a bit worried.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Goodbye.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Yeah. Well, good thing the battle's over then.
In any event, the rescue is a success.
God. So after 2 fucking fails, Alright. Will you fuck off? Oh. Okay. Another one? Oh my god, game. You can stop throwing shit at me at any time, you know.
So, what do you think?
I'll take the speed ring, why not? Okay. Raise the somebody's defense. Shamir. That's not even a question. Shamir. Okay, so that was Chaos in Albany. Chaos in Albany is a gameplay negative because fuck that map. God damn it, that was awful. Okay, now let's do this unexpected encounter quest. Okay. Alright.
Starts now.
Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, it's time to fight.
Yeah, we can win this.
I want to get at least 20,000 before I level anybody else up. Do any more level ups. And we're definitely gonna have to level Shamir up again, because, oh damn it. Ugh.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
You know what? Speaking of that, I am gonna go ahead and give it. Well, I'm not giving specifically a support grind. A general grind negative, I think, is warranted, because you have to grind a lot of stuff for a lot of different things. So,
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I hate to do it, but no, the grind has actually been kind of irritating. And I've already proven that the paralogs kind of have a power problem. It's not as bad as in Three Houses proper, I will say that. Like, I'm not gonna give the paralogs a difficulty curve negative, because I don't think that's earned.
Not losing to anyone.
Things aren't heading in the right direction.
A freaking monster, really? Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm now justified taking away that one gameplay positive. Holy crap. For the monster battles, because Jesus. Some of these enemies have some health. But I've already given the negative for trash health. Because, yeah.
The rest is up to you.
Alright.
I've got it. Let's give it a
Everybody
shot.
form up, because...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing? Sure.
Here the way! You're done!
Linhardt's practically here as well.
This'll be amazing!
Good, because that would just be freaking obnoxious. You'd have to be freaking completely over level for that to mean anything. Alright. And that should do it. There we go.
I'll leave the cheering to the others.
There. Yay.
This is quite...
Cool. Oh, nice. Granted, that just means that the support rank is maxed for those two. Okay. Now... We'll head over to the training instructor and we'll actually get some going.
Can be the difference between victory
And get some stuff going here. Alright.
I learned a lot. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Prowess means...
I can use...
I'll map.
Alright. Dorothea, you're the one I need to see about. Linhardt can finish that. Ugh. Still trying to finish Swordmaster with Dorothea.
Time to work you into shape.
I think this suits me.
Huh. Alright, now. Let us go ahead and level Shamir up some more. Level 50, there we go.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
There. Now, now let's go ahead and try to finish off Linhardt. Ah! Don't quite make it! Level 49.
I think I'm improving.
Can I finish Kasparov? No, I can't. Damn.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, let's see if I can do that. We finished Shamir off, so that's good.
Everything here.
Shamir is done. Thank God. Don't think I could take much more. Okay.
Hope to see you
Well,
again soon.
5,000 actually would be enough to finish that off. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
In that case, yeah, I think I can finish that
Power
off.
does have its benefits.
And there we go.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Okay, so Caspar and Lindhart are now level 50. Lysithea, I still need to go 10 more levels, which is going to be another 30 grand. Or, yeah, 30 grand.
Can't
God.
wait to see how you do.
God. Huh. Alright. 43. Oh. I actually don't need to increase Lysithea's level that much. Huh. But I am ready now for both, like cats and dogs and mercenary complications. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually, before I do that, since I'm now done with all of that nonsense, I think it's time for me to do some change-ups. So we'll bring
Another
Edelgard.
step toward victory.
We'll bring Edelgard. We'll bring Lysithea, because she needs some levels.
There's no time to waste.
And we'll go ahead and we'll bring... Yeah, I guess we'll bring Epi.
Fine.
Epi, why not?
What's the plan?
Alright. Our plan is to kick ass, take names, get shit done.
I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
Don't mind if I do.
Stand down!
Here it comes. Out of the way.
Gotta speed this up a little bit.
You're done.
Apparently, the emphasis was on a little.
I'm unstoppable.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Wait, that's it? The stronghold's ours. Innocence.
Okay, come on. Oh. I'm not even halfway through this mission yet.
I'll give it a whirl.
Ugh, you're really doing that. The thief is going after a chest. Okay, now I'm starting to get fed up with that. This way. Oh. Somebody's already over there.
This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Astonishing. I had no idea you were that powerful.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I might be in a little trouble.
We can ill afford defeat here.
That's to win. So...
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Our time has finally come.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're dead!
Away. Yes!
Neat.
Just me, just destroys all of them instantaneously. It's like, does this look like the face of mercy to you? Because it's not.
Yeah, watch this. Watch closely.
Where is it? There it is. Grab this.
Take a breather.
Alright.
Here it comes! You're done! The stronghold's ours.
And there we go. Done.
Luck was on our side today.
Now, let's see. Wait, Shez hair. Oh my god! I didn't even. I was just going with Tower and Edelgard because she's my most powerful unit, and Lysithea needs levels, so that's why she's here. And then Happy was just like, yeah, sure, Happy.
I won't let...
I didn't realize that. I was like... and then you said it, and then I read the chat, and I was like... Huh? I look at it. Oh, shit! Yeah. Which is funny, because I've actually got 2 Shez harems waiting for me to complete them at this point. Ash wants to go on a... Alright, more shit to sell. For money.
Indeed.
If you would.
Summon Alliance Wyverns, which is always nice. Grab the surveying spots. Select 2 units to boost their morale. Let's go ahead and boost Lysithia and Leon. Why not? Alright. Now. Yeah. 2 that are basically Shez harems for me. Yeah, I'm working on that hard, pretty hard too. Okay, so first things first, let's go to the supply
Supplies
master.
are the lifeblood of any army.
Collect all of those.
Everything has its use.
Then we'll go to the item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here.
Actually, you know, I just realized something. The funny thing about the whole harem thing, about me playing the guy who's having a harem, my setting actually has the main character basically having a harem. It's actually part of his character arc, actually, where he's just looking at this and going, like, he understands, okay, harems are kind of a bad idea, so, yeah, I kind of wanted to abolish this. Okay. We'll level Lysithia up as much as we can, because, duh.
I aspire to improve.
Okay. There. Alright, Ash. Ash, let's go. Oh, take you on an expedition because you want to waste my goddamn time.
Can we talk?
In fact, I am just gonna go ahead and give it, because I do find the expeditions to be kind of dumb. So you know what? No.
Sorry for the wait. I'm excited to find out.
I'm taking away I'm taking away the gameplay positive I gave the expeditions and just giving a gameplay negative for the expeditions. It may seem harsh, but honestly,
yes, I can't wait.
I find them to be a waste of time. I really do. I mean, I know they're basically the same as the tea parties, but I don't know. It just
so nice and quiet here. The weather's amazing too.
I honestly feel like the tea time answers were just more straightforward.
It's been so long I can't even remember my father's voice. Though I do remember the taste of his cooking, strangely enough. Thanks a bunch.
See, like, that seemed like the right answer, but nope.
I worked so hard to get into the academy, only for it to close down right after I finally walked through the doors. I agree. It's almost like a dream for a commoner like me to be fighting alongside all these nobles. Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, you definitely earned it.
Thanks.
Okay. Now, back to the war map. Might as well get this one out of the way. Hey, just so that way I can do the paralogs and then just finish the map off. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so swords, axes, and bows. Swords, lances, and axes. Okay, so we got an axe. Birdie, get in here. And Caspar, sure.
Watch our enemies fly.
Okay. No, I want that. I can just give orders right as soon as the fight begins.
Imperial.
Okay. Which one? Swords, axes, and bows.
Here I go. No mistakes.
You join me in dealing with this.
There's not a question of
And I'm
care.
pretty sure this one is
Only a match.
lances.
Leave this
Yep.
to me.
And axes, okay.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Forces, attack!
Best keep your wits about.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I am your man.
Watch this!
Come on, there we go.
This'll be a mess.
Take a breather.
I guess I should be defeating enemies along the way. 60 more enemies beaten. God damn it.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
$33 more enemies. Okay, there we go.
About time!
And there we go.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
There. There, that takes care of that.
I won't.
All right. There. All of the positions are secured. Now all that's left is the showdown at ALL. But before we do that, let's do some paralogs. Let's get like cats and dogs dealt with first. Oh, because I think this one's probably going to be the more
Listening to me,
annoying.
Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl, so best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know, some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See, I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Yeah, but that's usually how that goes. Alright, I am gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. Huh. Sudden hair color change?
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Though no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly did not help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time around.
Man, this is going ridiculously smooth. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Ah. Oh, come on. Wow, this one's paper is freaking ridiculous. Mm. Mm. All right.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
Go.
Hey, what's that noise? Getting onto us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Henry versus the three of us? I like this side.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I could never keep up with you. By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's mantle.
Still improving.
More bandits over there, Voldemort! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure clean Caspar power this time.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! It's not over yet.
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
Here it comes! You're done!
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? If we're under attack, then fight back, you idiots! Here it comes!
God damn, this is just being ridiculous.
You're done!
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
You're done! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
That wasn't so bad.
Wow, this might actually be the easiest of these high damage or high KO count maps. And goodbye.
Still in the fight. It's not over.
And there we go.
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
We beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemar?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Out of the way!
Okay.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
I mean, if you won't say so, Count Burglaze.
You're done!
Fight against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
I'll give you all you can handle!
Are you sure you have the right sentiment? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
Yes. Yes. Give me more. The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
You're done!
Down you go.
I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
It doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge today. That was about what I expected.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a story plus and a gameplay plus. That was actually a fun map. Not gonna lie. Didn't quite get the enemies defeated, though.
I won't let myself...
Ugh.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Voldemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, It would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Guys like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhart? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
Yep.
Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
All right. Next. Let's do this one. Mercenary complications. And another page.
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere? Yep. Private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
I bet you're going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Philodlum.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you.
Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
I like that. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna mute for this. I'm just gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Let's get going as more noise. These attacks.
An enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go. The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert the main force.
Dang it! Come on.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
Ah.
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
What the hell?
It's not over.
Oh, I get what's going on there.
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fodlan back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. Wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
And there we go.
Now it's my turn. We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
And it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
Well, shoot. Okay. Guess I'm heading back north. Go. God, I'm wasting so much time.
Stand back.
I'm going in.
Not a problem.
He's stuck? What the hell? Ah. That's bullcrap. That is just straight bullcrap. Wasting so much time.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
Not a problem. I've got... It's not over.
Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Leonie. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
You like that? This stronghold will fall. I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I thought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up. I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed back at being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
So you aren't going to let it go. Figured now, maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
Yeah, I won't make the enemy count. God damn it, game.
That must be all of them.
Nope, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard.
2 minutes.
Folks we sent out died already. Soft. Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
I knew we'd find them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Friend of yours?
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
Out of the way! These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, they must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something. Whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
On to the next one.
Nice. I know you can do better than that.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
I came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yep, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve. Here it comes! You're done!
I'll take point. Let's play a game. You're mine.
Not a problem. I've got this.
These people are sloppy. They must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, it's...
I've got it.
Oh my god, Joy-Con drift! Oh my fucking god! Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Let's do this!
There.
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her.
My turn?
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you, too.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're
God damn. There's so many of these guys. It's like, Jesus.
To hide their presence. Thanks these pathetic surprise attacks.
None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one.
Here it comes! You're done!
Yeah, time's gonna be the thing there.
I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
Alright. Let's finally bring this to an
You're
end.
still alive. Huh. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to start around. So I could see you turned into a plaything.
On your guard, Leon. This one's better. I don't normally like to kill for free, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
We won! Hooray!
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm giving that a gameplay negative. Because it just kept going and going and going and going and going, and it was just like, oh my god, that's enough.
I won't let... Yeah, not...
I'll remember this.
Okay.
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
That fucking
The
many,
aim was to
Leonie.
overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I try to stay detached, but every now and again, something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
You'll understand when you're older.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Okay. Apparently now I can't hold any more supplies, so let's go deal with that. Ugh. This might sound callous, but I am getting to the point where I just want the paralogs to be over with already. I know how that sounds, I really do, but
everything has its use.
They're kind of not fun anymore.
I carry a little of everything here.
They're kind of getting a little on the aggravating side, if I'm honest. Whoops. There. Okay. Guess I should be using those too.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Now to the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory
Let's
and
go ahead
defeat.
and do some levels. Since it really doesn't matter now, I'm just gonna work on level 50 hero.
My potential is so much greater.
So we'll get Hubie up. You two are done. Let's get Lysithia finished.
I aspire to improve.
Okay. Yuri.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
And there.
Experience leads to strength.
There we
Can't
go.
wait to see how you do.
Oh, an award is available.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. It's like normally I'd be okay with a lot of paralogs, but I think my biggest problem with the paralogs is they've just been there. There hasn't been a lot to them. And I think that's what's wearing me down with them. Him at this point. Like, you know, I'm not.
Any result's a good result.
I'm not saying that they're awful, but it's like at this point it's just like, okay, I'm just not one. I'm just not invested in them anymore. Shoot. So you could reset back to level 1. That could be interesting. But no, I'm not gonna do that.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's see. Alright. As I try to get rid of Joy-Con drift. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Enshrouded Memories dealt with.
Well then, Edelgard, what is this new information regarding those who slither in the dark? And can I assume it is somehow related to her inexplicable presence at this meeting?
Hey, Liz. How's it going?
This...
Indeed, Lysithia. For you see, she is the same as us. Yet another poor soul whose fate has been bent to their nefarious will.
It can't be. Then the rumors about Happy are true? Her powers came from their experiments?
Yep.
Yup. What? You didn't believe it?
I did not, in fact. Rather, I assumed it was a lie you told to keep others away, or else slander spread by a rival.
A bit overboard for slander, don't you think? But still, I'm actually glad you didn't believe it.
I presume we're ready to move on to the main topic. That is, if you're following all of this.
Oh, I know all about Happy's situation.
Good. That makes things easier. Now then, Happy's captor was a woman named Cornelia, the kingdom's former court mage. Apparently, she is also one of those who slither in the dark. When the kingdom learned she was planning an insurrection, they rallied an army and defeated her.
But is she truly dead? A cunning woman like her might have secured a body double and escaped.
We've no way to confirm for ourselves, and can only trust the kingdom was thorough in this regard.
Anyway, we think we found one of her old hideouts. Seems like it might be worth checking out.
Based on what we've been able to extrapolate from Happy's testimony, this base is somewhere in the western portion of the kingdom. With the war's front having moved further north, we're currently well positioned to investigate.
Oh, so that's why it took you so long to look into this. You had to wait for the war's tide to shift and grant you an opportunity.
And what? I'm just extra muscle in case any baddies show up? Or does this have something to do with my power?
For now, you are merely serving as additional steel. However, it's possible we might find a connection between Happy's power and your own. And though it might end up being nothing, I'd very much appreciate it if you came along.
Sure thing. I mean, it's my job to protect you anyway. Well, my and Hubert's job. Say, where is Hubert anyway? He usually jumps at the chance to be involved in this kind of thing.
Hubert has a good deal on his plate already. Now let's be off. With any luck, this won't take long. I pray we might finally dispel the darkness that haunts us all.
Alright. Gather information. Make sure all allies are not routed. Yay! Okay. Let's do it. Let's get the final paralogue I have to do done.
This is the location we deduced from Happy's statements. Hopefully we find something.
I think our suspicions were correct. All signs point to their having been here.
Intruders! Away with you!
Yeah, I've been here before. No doubt.
I think I heard something. I'll be right back. As per usual, false alarm. Because why not? What was... Oh, that's that. Okay. So, that's absolutely nothing. Why is that closed off? That's bull. Okay. Fine, I'll go help Bliss get happy.
Let's do this!
course! Of course! Ursa Full Assad is gonna frickin' start up. Why not? We only have to make these paralogs as irritating as fucking possible. In fact, you know what? I did it for FF1. I'm gonna do it for this. Full Assad / magic bombardment fetish. Gameplay negative. Sick to death of this fucking game's fetish with that, because Jesus Christ, this game. Almost every time I turn around, there's some kind of bombardment happening, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, game, fuck off, okay? I don't need you masturbating every 5 fucking minutes, okay? Be like me and at least have the decency to not do that on camera! Yeah. Like, honestly, I was gonna let it go and just kind of mention it as a, that's kind of annoying. But no, it's almost every goddamn map. And it's, like, it's gotten to the point now where I'm so sick of seeing it to the point where I'm just like, oh my god, will you fuck off? And once you get to the point where you're like, okay, fuck off already. Yeah, no. I'm definitely gonna have to frickin' deal with that.
Better keep our guard up. No telling when somebody's gonna jump out at us.
Where was anything? I can't remember.
Stand aside! We've been cut off. I'm afraid you'll have to find a way to open things up.
That's a lot of them beaten in one
Nothing
swing.
of note here.
Take a breather.
My turn?
Whoops.
Watch closely. Watch this.
Because I meant to do that.
breather. No, we're shut in. Got you. You're done!
Hey, I remember this room. I wonder if there's anything here now. They did a lot of painful stuff to me here. Trying to amplify my crest, change it, that sort of thing.
You're surprisingly calm about all this.
Yeah, all right.
Well, that's not good. Sit tight. I'll get you out.
Come on! It's my turn. That was close.
I just noticed my KOs were 666. That's funny.
I'll take over.
My turn?
Where the hell are you going, Zach? Come on. Needy, where the fuck are you going? Okay.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
Yeah, all right. Good enough.
There we go. Oh, come on. How did you survive that? There we go.
It's my turn. Watch this.
Okay.
Take a breather.
Cornelius research seems to have had different aims than the experiments I was subjected to.
Which means it likely differs from my own experience as well. For the sake of your future, Lysithea, I hope we find some connection. But I fear it does not look promising.
There are still rooms we haven't searched yet. Let's investigate those.
No! We're shut in! Here it comes! Take this! You're dead!
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Here goes. Yet. Is this a weapon? It looks like their technology, at least.
Aside from the weird shape, it doesn't seem anything like my sword.
Oh, come on.
Well, that's not...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Good.
My
Sit
turn?
tight. I'll get you out. My turn.
I guess we'll attack here.
Here it comes! See ya! You're done!
Yep, it's gonna be the frickin' time limit again.
Getting the hang of that power of yours. Seems like nothing. Let's press on.
We've given this area a thorough look. Is there anything else?
Hey, was I the only one who heard that? It came from over there.
Out of the way!
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that myself. I mean, granted, maybe I was a little harsh on Warriors 1 for that, because you can turn it off in Warriors 1 as well. But the problem is the default. The default is constant interruptions. Which actually, speaking of that, this is going to be a gameplay negative, and you know what? I think that's one thing I'll just take away if I ever get paid to review Warriors 1. A negative I won't re-give Warriors 1. addition by subtraction. Which is actually more literal in that case, because that's literally removing a negative.
Is this a dungeon? I've never been in here. This air feels just like the area beneath the palace. How many have met their ends here?
Be it alliance, empire, or kingdom, their evil has left its mark everywhere.
Let's see if I can turn those off quickly. All off for those. Encounter and death cutscenes I think I'll leave on. Mission briefings off, absolutely. Off with the tutorials. Cutscenes, yes. Voiceover we can't change in the middle. Display the battle log, yep. Confirm facility effects, yeah. Auto advanced dialogue, yep. Prompt save after battles. Yes. Okay.
What triggered the door mechanism? Could my brethren have fallen?
Hi, Odessi.
Well, couldn't hurt. I'll take you all on.
We are connected. Why do you attack me?
Because
Connection. All your kind have done is cause me pain.
I don't know why you came here, but I won't soon forget this.
How could he not know? Let's collect what we've found and leave this place. Hubert should be able to tell us more.
I had this talent hidden away?
okay. There we go. Fuck.
I thought for sure we'd find better info in this place. And also that I'd be way more freaked out. Although, it seems like it was a different experience for you and Liz. Eh, Eddie?
I can't claim to be as disaffected as you, but I'm fine.
No need to put on a brave face, Edelgard. I feel terrible, and I'm certain you do as well. It's just that nothing ever bothers Happy.
In that case, I feel as if I've just gone digging through an entire crate of old nightmares. And yes, this base seems mostly abandoned now. But who knows how many found themselves chained to operating tables while Cornelia was still alive.
That kind of thing happened to all of you, right? Well, I'm glad you made it out the other side, and that we got to fight together like this.
We were lucky, that was all.
Sometimes I wonder if we were the lucky ones.
Anyway, why don't we get out of here before more jerks decide to crash the party?
Good idea. Nothing like a nice bed and a warm meal to lift your spirits after something like this.
A meal with something sweet, I hope.
Wasn't necessarily planning on that, but sure, why not?
Tea time it is then, for all four of us. Let's hurry back. I mean, if that's all right with the two of you.
Of course.
I'm actually growing fond of our weird little band. Still, you sure you're okay with me crashing your tea party with Eddie? Seems like you guys do that a lot.
Actually, I believe Monica is the one who has tea with Edelgard most frequently.
No, it's definitely you, Lysithea. And then Ferdinand.
Don't forget about yourself. I've seen the two of you hoisting cups on more than one occasion.
I had no idea everyone was so interested in my habits. You make it sound like all I do is drink tea.
Oh no, if anything, you don't drink enough. You're always working yourself too hard.
But you could stand to work more, Happy. And while we're on the subject of change, let's talk about Lysithea and her sweets addiction.
I beg your pardon? Why, I barely have any interest in sweet things at all.
And it's hardly fair to compare my work ethic with, you know, an emperor.
No, I'm gonna double down on the snark, because that's actually true on both counts.
I said what I said, and I stand by it.
How rude! As punishment, I demand you give me your daily dessert ration from now on.
Don't make me sigh at you, pal.
Oh dear, you were all so very odd. But I'm still delighted to count you all as allies.
Well, at least someone's enjoying herself.
Okay. So there we go. 14,000. I think I'm gonna go ahead and check the item shop. Oops.
I carry a little of everything here.
So I want to see if I picked up any bullion. I did not. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright.
Can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And let's see.
Even an old man like...
Let's level Dorothy up. I've been neglecting her a bit too much. May only be 3 levels, but that helps.
Accept the gifts you're given.
Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I guess that's a good point. I should check who's all on my work on list. Still working on Lindhart, still working on Ash. Still working on Lysithea. Leonie's still waiting. Balthus I still need to work on. Constance is like right there. Shamir's like right there. Alex has gotta wait. So, yeah. Alright. But let's finally get the showdown at ALL out of the way. Which is the other reason for upping everybody's level as much as I can. Because it's level 50. Okay. Here we go.
We will reach ALL soon. The Kingdom and Church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody. But no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
Alright, so defeat the kingdom and the Church of Saros army. Make sure the defense point doesn't get captured. Alright, let's see. Alliance Wyverns, because yeah. No. There we go. Have the fullest odds on our side. Okay. Hey, Claude's with us. I sure hope that's not gonna bite us in the butt later. Okay, admittedly I am like half expecting things to go wonky in this battle. So here we go. Oh, cutscene. Well, they definitely want this.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
There's the Church of Saros.
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy.
Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack! I'll be counting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattered.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to reach our defensive line and pass through the valley. We must not let that happen.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. You'll be in deep trouble if you don't take them out soon.
Of course Felix shows up.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Not on my watch, pal.
Bring it down!
Oh crap. How about no? Alright, Felix, let's go.
All right, you'll do. I'm still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword, which means I can keep fighting.
Alright, dealt with Felix.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix. It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. Their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest. Out of the way!
They're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defense. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilden is in danger.
No, this is nothing.
Goodbye, Sylvain.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Goodbye, Sylvain.
Take a breather.
Not you too, Sylvain. supposed to do now?
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing.
Watch the ground.
Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all. We keep this up. The battle may be over before it can even begin.
You're
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
I doubt it.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there. We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
Don't lose. Take it. Let's do this.
Oh my god. So many of these
Probably
guys.
secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Ugh. Admittedly, this is starting to work its way towards a gameplay positive, thankfully. I mean, Jesus, I've handed out 3 gameplay negatives today. It'd be nice to hand out a positive. More bombardments? Really?
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
On to the next one. I can always predict you will do good work. It makes things easy on me.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a path. We have a direct path to the enemy. Attack!
That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
You're
Okay, we get it.
Our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
Okay.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Okay, that takes care of that. Now I gotta move, because I got a bunch of crap to deal with over here.
That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
Somebody leveled.
Just wait.
Out of the way!
Enough of your shenanigans. What? Whoa! What the hell? No. What the fuck are you doing, TV? I did not ask you to go to YouTube. I asked you to stay on my fucking Elgato. Holy shit! Okay. Okay. That takes care of that. Frick. Good thing this thing's nearly 20 minutes. I think it should have just been 20 minutes, but whatever.
You will go no further.
Really? Alright, fine. I mean, come on, Dudu.
You will perish here.
Dudu, come on, man. Well, I guess I should count my blessings that this time you're not fucking killing people in cold blood like a fucking asshole. No, I will never let the deduced actions of Crimson Flower go. Get out of here, Dudu.
I'm not finished yet. Fall back, Dudu. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
this.
Okay.
Best take care.
Okay.
Please, be careful out there. There should be a few.
Flame. Okay, now you're starting to piss me off with this game. Feel that.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sethlene? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Okay.
Our way is clear. Onward.
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
You're done!
I cannot take much more. Yet the others will be in grave danger if I flee.
Get lost, Flame.
Flame, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger. Way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
Take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
What? Okay, there we go. I was like, why the hell can't I warp? Ugh, stop drifting.
No mistakes.
Alright.
They must. Courage now. The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses.
Now die!
Zenith! Oh, I should have seen that coming. Oh my god!
I'm almost impressed.
One last shadow slide.
Move to intercept at once. You're done!
I was wondering when Seth would show up, and wouldn't you know it, there he is.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Archers! Must have seen our attack coming. The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand.
Zenith.
Force of nature.
cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop him.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
The
Go.
mark you've left on history deserves an epithet. The Swifting Shadow, perhaps.
Yeah, all right. Watch
But I must live amusing. For Flame.
That was the Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
With Seventh retreating, the rest falls upon my shoulders. Step aside, before I make you do so.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable. I will sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vargas.
Oh my god, Dimitri,
I shall see to your demise with my own two hands.
I'm up against the king of Vargas himself. But I'm not about to back down.
I feel no mercy. My final words. I feel no mercy.
Go down, Dimitri.
Right when I was so close to ending her.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom and the Central Church. It's a start,
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
There.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight.
Even though
The
you
kingdom and the
were
church had a ton of
in the
grizzled
battle.
warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
Holy crap, I S-ranked that. I actually wasn't expecting that. But wow, I got that under 17 minutes. Minutes too.
That's nice, I guess.
Alright.
I won't let myself stop here.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Damn. Nice. Good chunk of change. Hubert and Caspar. Nice. Renowned mercenary. Cool.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros?
That's
Rhoda would have
true.
relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the Church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
Okay.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
What? Whoa! What the fuck, Arul?
Scarlet Blaze. The hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Yeah, this is... Oh shit! It's instantaneously another battle. Okay! So, we gotta fucking knock some sense into Arville. Arville, okay. Okay. This makes perfect sense. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna take my highest level units. Ugh. Oh, come on, Joy-Con drift. Fuck off already.
I'll handle this.
Level 50.
Sure thing.
Ferdy, I'm actually gonna swap you for Faulty.
Just turn me loose already.
Alright. Let's do it.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
I'm on it.
Ah, damn! I can't send him yet.
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I'll have you to it. Destroy them all!
Solon.
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the next phase.
Stay inside! I'm good then! You've already lost! I will end you!
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh my god.
You've already lost! I will end you!
Go away already.
Somebody wants to die.
Okay.
Come on, snap out of it.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Ah! Oh, come on!
I tire of playing with you ingrates. Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
I will end you.
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Damn it!
What? They warped away.
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Why do you insist on interfering?
Why do you think we keep insisting?
If I may,
move at my own pace.
Your weapon is more suited. Although, actually, I don't think that's gonna work too well. No, it will. Okay.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
Well, this is just delightful.
Mercenaries? No, it cannot be.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
I will not permit this chance to slip away.
Open sesame.
Take much more of this. Not yet.
We have to get over there now.
It's relentless. What must I do to shake the man?
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty, we sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
God, this map is relentless.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
Right then. Let us go to work.
No escape! I'll break you! Your guard's down!
No mercy.
Frick! This is taking forever. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. There.
I lose to beasts. I am undone.
I'm to remove this weapon. Time for an interrogation.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Watch this! You won't escape judgment this time, Soul.
Try me, you witless beasts!
Your Majesty, the mercenary captain broke loose and escaped.
Well, that didn't take long.
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more. Not yet.
You've already lost. I will end you.
Get the hell out of here, Solon. Just
You
fucking
traitor!
die.
We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that. I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Saul. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Well, crap.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in
this. This is... No!
I'll use this.
Okay.
The future is.
I mean, that makes sense. I used Edelgard quite a bit in that battle.
Anything that makes me stronger.
Luna! Interesting. I admit that's not an ability I was expecting.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Scarlet Blaze. Into the chasm.
I gotta be honest, I enjoyed that last map.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign, and I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Wait, hang on. This is the secret route thing? No sign of an exit. I wonder if the others have found anything. Oh, if I'm right. Ah, come on, Joy-Con Drift. Enough of your nonsense.
Do you have a moment?
Are you sure you are alright? Nothing feels off? I would prefer to avoid a scenario where you try to cut me down. Nothing's wrong with me now, though I doubt that'll put your mind at ease. Yes, I would like to believe you, but it is rather difficult at the moment. For now, let us explore this area and see if we can find any clues. Oh! So, am I basically getting my golden root? What is this thing? I'm sensing some kind of weird power coming from it. We may not know what it is, but we have to use whatever is available if we are to make it out of here. In Zaras, you can interact with mysterious distortions to make use of all facility functions. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Cool. So I can do Record Keeper, Facilities Master, the Reward Master, the Training Instructor. Wow. That's actually kind of cool. Can't do training, obviously. Again, Joy-Con Drift, stop inviting yourself. I can actually upgrade 8 characters' levels while I'm here. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Alright. You know what? I think to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Aelgard's level to 60. Nothing to say, because, yeah. I guess we can also learn some tactics. If there's anybody that I want to up their tactical levels at. And I think I do, because, yeah.
Hey, that's not half bad. Hey, that's not half bad. Hey, that's not half bad. Hey, that's not half. I can use this.
Sure, let's fully upgrade Gerald.
Hey, that's not half bad.
There we go. And I might as well finish Byleth off.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
There we go. Alright. Oh. I do need to finish the
This should come in
ammo.
handy. This better not be one of those weird powers. This should come in handy.
Constance.
Witness the revival of House Nouvelle. Witness the revival of House Nouvelle. Witness the revival of House Nouvelle.
Balti.
I didn't think I could get any stronger. Can't wait to get back out there. I didn't think I could get any stronger.
No surprises here. No surprises here. I'll take what I can get.
Alright. I guess... Oh no, I finished Hubert. Okay. Oh wow, I've been neglecting Bernie. Let's stop doing that.
Hope this is good for something. 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 Hope this is good for something.
Okay, I don't have enough money now. But I can sell some items. Which I don't really have to sell. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can't make use of the kitchen. Okay, fair enough. So, I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm actually gonna go to the armorer and sell some stuff. Oh, wow. This is stronger. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of these devil swords. No, we'll get rid of that one. Some rusties. Steel can get out of my inventory. I think I'm also going to get rid of anything that's below 50. Or below 100, I should say. For damage output. Because, yeah. Well, except for the rusted ones, because, I mean... Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, I don't got enough for any of that. Let's repair some rusted weapons. Oh wow, I can only do these D weapons. Okay. Okay. And yeah. Alright. There. Alright. Let's hear Claude out next.
Oh boy.
We've got... not gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had.
Huh?
What would you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends are doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with those stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this and work together. I wonder what Aelgard and Dimitri are talking about.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
Oops, there we go.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this...
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. Hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that.
Don't mind me, just giving this conversation a story plus because of course.
You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle. I wonder...
It is strange to fight alongside those who would otherwise be my mortal enemies. However, we have no choice but to cooperate. I shall do what I can to help. It's actually nice having such a formidable foe on our side, even if it's temporary. Yes, we have a truce until we make our escape, so I am at your service. I'm quite skilled at forgetting to turn off auto-advance. I am quite skilled at anything requiring physical strength. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible. Let us see what we can find around here. Okay. And another one.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Guess I should check out that distortion. Okay. Alrighty then. And let's get to it. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Okay. Well, let's see how we do.
I don't know
what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
The phantoms.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, we'd understand.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real? Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He is right where you want him. Don't give up.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
No problem, I got it.
Their screams are so real.
Sorry. I've awaited this moment.
Might as well get used to having to controlling Dimitri. There we go.
This.
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them! It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Take a breather.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. There you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Here it comes! You're done! So even our mercenary friend gets it back. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Your attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight him. Out of the way! Nice one. Are we changing places?
I shall take the lead. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
Breather.
Alright.
Seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this. Here it comes! You're done!
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
You're done, Epidemies.
This isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected!
Except the cycle of this world is bullshit. You had the right idea in dealing a blow to Sothis, but the problem is what you're replacing it with is no better.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
Exactly.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
That was damn good. I'm giving that both a story and a gameplay plus. That map was awesome.
I'm getting strong.
Harati owner.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
All right.
Scarlet Blaze.
This is the last chapter.
A path forward.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and finish it today.
The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
All right.
My lord. Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros.
Ah, but we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Fun.
Church or empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at Aelel, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange.
I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Ugh. Please tell me there's not a million places to attack. Oh. Is it only the one? It's only the one. Okay. I'm liking this. Okay, battle suggestions.
I have a strategy.
So, slightly increase the chance of raising speed, slightly increase the chance of resistance, and slightly increase the chance of raising charm.
I have a stratagem. I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we?
I'm only doing that because I want support points with Lindhart. New support conversations are available. You've rejoined your allies. And Arvel is gone. Which makes sense because, well, he's kind of frickety dead. Okay, I guess I'm just not increasing my bond with Leone at all. I don't understand that, but okay. But let's get this support out of the way.
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. Can't believe I tried to kill you.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before. About some mysterious presence within me?
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
That beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I talked to Arval more, now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them. But they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously? Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really, it does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward, live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny, I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. Catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows. Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Yeah, just might have been. Alright, so... let's start with the Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
There we go. I guess I'll get rid of the gifts, because well, no, not yet. I won't get rid of them yet.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, hello there.
Okay, she's completely out of all of that. I guess we'll buy that. Oh, it's just infinite. Whoops!
Come back soon.
I didn't realize that. Okay. Well,
Care to
let's
make yourself useful?
bump these up while we're here. Let's get the constant support out of the way, and the Shamir one while we're at it.
There, done. Good thing nothing happened that would have made me sigh.
I disagree. It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction. That I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum of use.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
It's like, god damn it. Damn it, Coco. Ugh. Alright.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. I also need to deal with Lindhart. Maybe try to get Ash going.
That's hilarious. Who knew there could be a merc like that?
Yeah, eats it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples. This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Yeah, that's how these stories always end. I know it was a long time ago, but I'm really sorry. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Wow. I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
No way. What kind of deal is that?
Just a joke. Sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Okay.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
Phew, what a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
6, 7, 16, 17, 77. Wow.
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Whoops.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today.
Oops.
And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good, but then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
I'm gonna go ahead and respectfully decline, on behalf of everyone.
You refuse? Why, that is rather disappointing. Very well then, let us proceed with the training.
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other clearly has some deep-seated issues. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it.
Yeah, I'll give that a plus. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Oh! Okay, sorry about that. And folks, luckily, that is good news. I'll just talk to them later. I'll just mention it later. Excellent. Alright. Well, that actually is helping us big time. Alright. So yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Alright. Is there any other Edelgard supports I was working on? Oh yeah, I was working on Yuritsa, and I also am very curious about the Balthus one. And I also want to finish the Dorothea one. Ah, so many that I want to finish. Okay, we'll do the Balthus and the Dorothea one. And basically, the first one I see both Edelgard and Dorothea on. Boom. Or Dorothea and Balthus.
Solid, solid.
How did you know I like this? Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come
Didn't
back
work.
You're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright. This one. And we'll go with... Not that it matters. I'm just doing it for the effects at this point, and to drain the thingies.
This surprise pleases me.
Oh, I should have heard that because that was a his neutral quote.
Hunger
Oh well.
is the true enemy.
All right. Like I said, doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Well, this is a welcome change. Lately, I feel like we've been eating nothing but what we forage from the surrounding hills.
Yes, I know. It's just that I've been doing so many experiments, I lack the funds for proper meals.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay. And... Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
Come
Cool.
back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, and I need Edelgard and... You know what? I'm gonna do Edelgard and Dorothea just to get that going. Good. Because I want to finish this one off. It'd be nice to at least finish Edelgard's supports off. There it is. Excellent. Edelgard and Dorothea, which is the only one that they have. There's also the Caspar one and then the Balthus and Yuritsa ones. I'll probably grind those off screen. That's probably what I'll do.
Interesting theory. I'll have to make a mental note of that.
Isn't it a bit late to be studying, Dorothea?
Hi there, Edie. Looks like I'm not the only one burning the midnight oil. You should get to bed. All-nighters are the bane of clear skin, you know.
I assume that also applies to you.
What can I say? You all work so hard, I figured I should dedicate myself to my studies. Especially when it comes to strategy and tactics. Those are real blind spots for me.
You would have had a chance to learn them if we'd remained at the Officers' Academy. I suppose you missed out on all sorts of experiences, now that I think about it.
Edie, please.
No, wait. My decision and my actions are partly to blame for robbing you of those opportunities. I feel I owe you an apology for that.
You did what you thought was right. And anyway, it's not like any of us saw all these problems with the Kingdom and Alliance coming.
Yes, but...
Look, I admit I may have been a little sad when the Academy went on hiatus. I mean, I worked my tail off to get into that place. It was hard. Really hard. Oh, and when the school shut down, there went my best chance of finding Mr. Right. Or Miss.
I knew it was upsetting you. Dorothea, I am truly, deeply sorry.
Hold on, Edie. Let me finish. I was about to say that if we did stay at the Academy, you would have been terribly unhappy. You'd have had all this gloom and uncertainty hanging over you about your father and the future of the Empire. I think it might have broken you.
A slight exaggeration, wouldn't you say?
I don't. I really don't. I've played Three Houses, Edelgard. You would have broken. Granted, that's partially because you were able to boot Talus the fuck out of Embar, but regardless.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're free of that torment, and can now work towards building the world you envision. I like this new life working under you. It suits me.
Please don't say that. The part about you working under me, I mean. I like to think we work side by side and hand in hand. You are always a tremendous help to me. I consider you a dear friend, and I say that not just as the Emperor, but as a peer.
Thanks, Edie. Do you mind if I take that and run with it? Dorothea, dearest friend of the Emperor, has a really nice ring to it. I was fine with Dorothea the Mystical Songstress, but this new title has a real warmth and dignity thing going on.
In that case, allow me to meet you halfway. Henceforth, I shall be known as Emperor Edelgard, dearest friend of the Songstress.
Oh no, that'll never do. Because if you do that, it would make me dearest friend of the dearest friend of the Songstress.
Well, we certainly can't have that. How about you just promise not to be a stranger, Whatever the rest of the world demands, I want the two of us to always be there for each other.
I would like that very much indeed.
12. That's a good support. Sorry, I was just thinking about wanting to see where we're at here. So, since I'm curious, let's go ahead. I want to tally this up quick. Like, where are we at here? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8. No, 9. Oh, wait, and dang it. Okay, lost my place. Let's not count pluses and negatives. Just count the pluses. 1, and just the ones on their own. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and okay, so count those two, so 23 minus what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh wow, so we're only at like a +9 to gameplay right now. Story's in the 70s though. That's the funny part. Because, though in my defense, this story has been legit. Like, this story might actually surpass Sacred Stones in terms of how good, in terms of the score, in my opinion. Granted, it's cheating because like 90% of those are the supports, but you get my point. Let's see.
Care to make yourself useful?
Sure, let's just get rid of these. Oh my god. Game. Sorry, not game. Sorry. Drift, fuck off. There we go. Alright.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh my god, another support conversation. I was just doing that to get that out of there, you know? But let's get it out of here so the new is all gone.
You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
No, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why do you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on why. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But, Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So, you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
Alright. Thank you for saying that.
Okay. Well, that was a sweet little support. Alrighty, so now that we've done all that, let's... I guess this is as good a spot as any to start. We'll talk to everybody, and then we'll get on with it.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, I'm not a fan. We don't exactly show mercy to our enemies. Maybe, but it's not like we're the only ones doing that. It's just war, you know? Then what do you have a problem with? We fight all day, but never get to party. Edelgard just doesn't get it. Oh, Raph. That is so... you. Lindhart. These marches over every hill and dale in this weather have been ruthless. It's difficult enough to walk, let alone fight battles. Everything has been utterly insufferable, though I suppose that's to be expected in a war.
Let's see.
You said it. We've been marching our feet off lately. At least when the war is over, we won't have to travel around as much. I certainly hope so. I wouldn't mind the exhaustion if I were on a research trip, but this is ridiculous. Yeah. Ash. Wonder if I'll ever figure it out. I've been thinking about what justice really means ever since I left Fargus. And I still haven't figured it out. I wonder if I ever will. You'll work out what it means to you someday, even if it's a struggle now. Thanks, Zach. Balti.
Got a minute?
We might have more fighting to do after this, but I've got a feeling the next battle's gonna determine Fodlan's future. You should probably start thinking about your next step. You know, what you're gonna do once the fighting's over. Yeah, that would be an idea. Karitsa. At last, we will finally annihilate those who slither in the dark. There are times I had to fight alongside them after the Emperor hired me. But they truly make my blood boil. I will crush them like the insects they are. And this is why I don't mind teaming up with you, Yuritsa. You get it.
Listen.
I warn you, do not get in my way. Dude? Ood, I'm the guy who says, would point you at those who slither in the dark and say, hey, have as much fun as you frickin' want killing them. Killing them. Be as brutal as you frickin' want, because fuck them. Me? Get in your way of killing those who slither in the dark? What do you take me for? A Slitherer sympathizer? Fuck that! I'm the guy, I'm literally the guy who would shove a sword in Talus. In my setting.
The difference between victory and defeat.
And technically this setting, but that's beside the point. Oh, I'm out of advanced of intermediate seals. Okay. To the item shopkeeper then.
I carry a little of everything here.
Intermediate seals. Just all of the stuff. All of the stuff.
Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Just tell me where to fight.
Okay. I don't think there's very many classes I want to gain yet. Oh, that's Petra still. Right, I need to undergo a training session or two to get this done. Ah, Drift. God damn it, Drift. Stop inviting yourself. Hate you so much. Okay.
I'll put this to...
I'll take...
Okay. Marianne is done as Joy-Con Drift starts to piss me off again.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. Let's go ahead and make Marianne a Dremery. There's no reason not to at this point.
I never pictured this for myself.
Oh. Eh. Okay. Now I need... Oh yeah. I guess if I'm gonna do this, I should actually switch out for Yuritsa. And as for you, I need Caspar back in here. There. That works. Alright, let's do it.
Even a mule.
You really know how to grind things to a halt for me, don't you, Coco? Alright. Let's go again.
This is
Once?
No. Hey, that's not...
Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I need to go down to Yuri and get him Swordmaster.
I've earned that.
Okay. Now... Whoops. Now, I'll put you in Swordmaster. Is Dorothea really not finished yet? Oh my god. Alright. There we go.
This...
Alright, and... Oh yeah.
Training can be the
I
difference between
need...
victory and defeat.
Because I want to shift Dorothea to a different class. Dancer.
Well, this is a new look for me.
Okay. Is there anybody else who hit mastered? No. Alright, let's do it.
Can't wait to get back. Hey,
Bolt the frickin' finished Swordmaster. Or War Master, rather. This is starting to bug me a little. I'm not gonna lie.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright.
Wait to see how you do.
And of course, the supports are all over the place. Leone and Geralt. I mean, might as well finish this one off too while we're here.
Captain Gerald, I have a request to make of you.
Can it wait until after I go wash my hands, Leone? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Whoops. I'm just gonna get that to continue as I close my door.
Someone's formal today. Well, out with it.
When this war is over, please let me join your mercenary company. You'll go back to wandering the world, right? So please, Captain. Please let me come with you.
I'm happy to hear you want to join us, Leone. That's not enough for me to say yes.
No. Why not?
There are two reasons. The biggest is that I'm thinking about stepping down from my position as captain, so the ultimate call isn't really mine to make.
Then, who will lead the mercenaries?
Couldn't tell you. That's up to them. The second reason is that I think you should start your own band of mercenaries instead.
You do?
You're a mercenary in your own right now, and a fantastic general in this army. With that kind of experience, there's no point in going to work for someone else.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Someone with your skill set would be a fine addition to any group of mercs, including mine. But you're planning to surpass me and the kid, right? You can't exactly do that if you're working for us. You'll have to build your own band of mercs from the ground up and win your reputation just like I did. You'll need to give it your all if you want to create something better than what I've built.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll form my own band of mercenaries that's every bit as good as yours.
That's why I'm proud to call you my apprentice.
But in exchange, I have a condition. You have to remain as captain until I catch up to you.
Well, I guess it's a captain's job to live with an apprentice's reckless decisions. But I don't have all the time in the world. This body's falling apart as it is. So get yourself up and running before I shrivel away. Got it?
It's a promise.
I'm looking forward to the day.
It's like, damn it, game, stop gaining more story pluses. Petra. When I am returning to Brigid, I can be holding my head high, because I am thinking our relationship with the Empire will be fine now. I hope someday more people will be going between Brigid and Fodlan. Marianne?
Did you know?
I've cut off contact with my adoptive father for now, but I believe I will return home someday. So I want to fight as hard as I can alongside all of you while I'm here.
Yes.
This will be a significant battle for Fodlan's future, after all. Yep, that's for damn sure. Alright. I think the tactics instructor is where I'm going for using that. If those who slither in the dark are trying to wipe out the Emperor and the If those who slither in the dark are trying to wipe out the Emperor and the Archbishop at the same time, then we have to win, no matter what. We should also expect their leader to show up. The problem is, I won't be able to get the information I need during a chaotic fight, which means I'll simply have to subdue them. They won't slip through my fingers. Ferdy. Garruk Mach is ours, and so too is the work of defending it. Unfortunately, our opponents are far more familiar with the monastery than we are. Theirs will be a most arduous battle. We got this. We're fully prepared to stop them.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps I am underestimating our abilities. Let us meet them head on. I, Ferdinand von Eyre, shall ensure our victory.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Alright.
Only thorns left on this rose. Oh, look at that. Only thorns left on this rose. Oh, look at that. Only thorns left on this rose. Oh, look at that.
Alright.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, speaking of Gerald and Leone, I always thought a mercenary just had to do exactly what their employer said. But I still find myself wondering what my reasons are for fighting, or what'll happen to my allies if we lose. What about you? Do you ever think about that stuff? Or do you just focus on fighting? Yeah, I think about it, especially now that I have my own troops. Well, it's good to know that I'm not the only one. Okay, I feel like I can see this fight through now.
Hey!
Hey, you don't know anything about when you're born, right? Hope nothing weird happened to you back then, though I have my concerns. I don't remember anything prior to my mom finding me. Not where I was or what I was doing. Nothing. So I have no idea what happened to me in the past. Well, that's not just you. No one can remember things from when they were that young. If there was only a way you could find out more. Bernie.
Actually...
It feels so weird that we're going to help my father. Not that I'm against it, I can't wait to see him cry.
Right on.
That's the spirit, teach him a lesson. And not that I know what for, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I can do this. Oh, I know, Shez. Trust me. He needs the lesson. Yeah, sure. Protected her from frickin' Yuri assassinating her, but he did that so that he could keep Bernie as someone's perfect wife, by his definition.
Good day to you. How may I help you?
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garruk Mach? Feel free to use me as a decoy, or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Wait, sabotage? Are you plotting
Can I
something?
be of use?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction, after all my failed experiments. Okay then. Eloise.
If I'm honest.
Garrick Mach has many tunnels that lead outside the mountains, and plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of the monastery like the back of her hand. Add in another enemy force, and who knows what might happen. We better make sure we're fully prepared. Good luck out there, Zack.
Got a minute?
The Knights of the Saros went out in full force at Aelel. The rest of them must have been on their way to Garrick Mach. Keep a close eye on the Emperor. They'll try anything. All I've done is fight for more than 2 years. I've hardly had an opportunity to find that special someone. And now here we are. Sorry, people must be blind if they're turning a blind eye to your charm.
No.
You're the only one who recognizes it at all. What a cruel world. Old.
Lord! For fuck's sakes, dude! Dude, what are you doing?
I'm kidding. Is it really that important? Garrick Mach's smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right? I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over?
Let's see.
It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there? You think so too, huh? There definitely were some suspicious passages beneath the monastery. I mean, some of them led to Abyss, for crying out loud. Mercedes. Ingrid and Sylvain were both dear friends to me. They fought so bravely to protect what they believed in. I'm not sure I could ever do that myself. That's why I think they were so incredible. I'm sorry, Mercy. I really am. God damn it. And if I needed any more proof that this is better written than Three Houses, I'm actually feeling bad for the unrecruited students. Think about that for a second. How many times did I give the unrecruited student deaths story negatives in Three Houses? I'll just go ahead and save you the time. It was all but 2 of them. Except for, like, I think a few that were washes, but basically all of them. In this one, I actually felt bad about having to cut down Sylvain. And Ingrid was just... That one stuck in my craw a little bit, like, ah. So, yeah, no, I'm actually liking this.
So I've been
The Minister of Religious Affairs. Oh, right, he's a bishop now. In any case, Count Varley is currently holed up in Garrick Mach, right? Personally, I'd love to hear him cry like a stuck pig. But I suppose with the way things are, we have no choice but to rescue him.
Huh?
Did something happen between you two? I had no idea you even knew each other. He put me through a great deal of pain a long time ago. It was my own fault, but still. I just can't believe there wasn't anyone else more suited to act as the Southern Church's bishop. As a believer, I have more than a few reservations about someone like him heading the church. I hope all our great leaders will take that into consideration after the war. Yeah. I feel you on that one, Yuri. Dorothea. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need to think about something else. Well, what's next? Are we all ready to go? Yeah. Can't blame her on that.
Let's think about that.
I think this battle is going to mark a major turning point in Fodlan's history. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. Okay. Most of this war is behind us, which means fewer chances to make a name for myself. I need to pull out all the stops in the next battle, or you're gonna leave me in the dust. Seriously though, I've got your back if you got mine, Zach. Are you sure that's what you want? What's the problem? If you can't keep up, I'll leave you behind. That's a very Caspar response, that's for damn sure.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Edelgard made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught up in that strange magic and vanished. Thanks for not cutting me down even though I attacked you. You didn't seem to be in control of yourself, and I couldn't just kill an ally. Nice. Oh, 80. Lawrence.
I see.
The Alliance is pursuing the Kingdom Army. I only hope they emerge victorious.
What do you think?
Let me guess, you're worried about your old buddies? Yes, they are completely lost without me, you see. And... Monica?
Do you have a moment?
Listen, there's a chance Lord Arundel may finally make an appearance. You know, the man responsible for putting Her Majesty through so much pain. He must not be allowed to cause any more trouble for her. Therefore, you and I are going to end him. Got it. We'll make sure he doesn't get anywhere near Edelgard.
No.
Not unless Her Majesty wants him close. If she wishes to confront him herself, then we must not intervene. Oh, right. To be fair, he's basically saying that, yeah, Edelgard will confront him, and Chez will be the shield. Hubie?
If I may.
Every bit of my good sense says I should kill you. But after weighing the pros and cons, I have decided to wait and see.
Don't let me down.
In the meantime, let us hope you prove to me your worth, for both my sake and yours. And...
Oh dear.
I am so relieved we did not lose you too, Zach. Though I fear Hubert's confidence in you is probably shattered. I understand. I did attack one of my allies, after all.
No.
Your ability to take things in stride is impressive. Hubert would approve of such an attitude as well. Yeah. Alright. Now. I'm going to save here. And I am going to save... here. Get both of those going, and then move, and then get on with it. So let's do it. Alright. No new paralogs. This is it. The defense of Garrick Mach. While you were occupied in Aelel, both the church and those who slither in the dark have made a play for Garrick Mach. It's time to end this conflict and unite Fodlan under the Empire's banner. Alright. Oh, and it says it right there. The final chapter. So yeah, this is probably going to be the last... either the very last story mission or the last few story missions.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah, I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in Aelel, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
Let's do it.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Defeat Rhea and Talus. Either group of your units is routed. Alright. Huh. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. And let's go with Archer Protection. Nobody asked you to be here, Joy-Con Drift. Alright. Yeah, I want the Black Eagles for this. For this final battle. Unfortunately, I'm out of space, so I can't bring in Petra, but that's alright. So, I have a half an hour to complete this. I need to defeat 2,000 enemies and not suffer more than 70% damage. Wow! This is probably going to be a long one. Here we go.
Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
The barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
There are the reinforcements! I don't want to die!
You're not going to, Varley. Not if I can help it.
We should rescue Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the blade.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Of course they gotta throw this crap at us.
To attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be good.
Frickin' Falcon Knights. There's Count Varley.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so and be quick about it.
Yeah. Shut up and let me do it.
Of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hindering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Be a sorcerer, not Saint. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
I demand that you rescue me right this time. Oh, I didn't know that you...
Hello. This is all a bit unexpected, I guess.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
An ambush! I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let's fly the arrows! Where are those coming from?
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left in him?
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
Count Varley. How lovely to see you in one piece. Although I did expect to find you inside the monastery rather than out.
No, you have it all wrong. I didn't flee. Why, I would never abandon my station.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. This is war! I am above such games.
Where did he go? We need to
Dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Yes, that certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too?
Stand back.
Watch this!
Take a breather.
What? Oh, right.
It's sure. We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
I'm starting to get fed up with that.
Take over.
My turn?
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us. That's all I need to know.
Fine. If you want to be a Colossal Rhea simp, then that's fine, Catherine. Sick of you anyway.
Not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
Good riddance, Catherine.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Out of the way!
Well, I'm not even at a third of the time, but I'm over a third of the kill count, so that's good.
Somebody save me!
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Got you! Here it comes! You're done!
The stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
come on! There we go.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Well, that's nice.
There, found the warp floor.
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Stand back.
Watch this.
Best take care. Good. The device works.
Mycen is in danger. Help him!
Oh, come on! Now you're just trying to piss me off, game.
Already lost. I will end you. They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I will dispose of you vermin myself. I will not be held up by such foul vermin.
Good riddance.
This is where I expire.
Oh my god! Can you fuck off? Stunlock, 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 stunlock. Like, fuck off!
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
That dark magic has dissipated.
Take a breather.
Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, the wounds you carry. Please be safe.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Come, Hubert! Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels!
If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange.
Oh, Hubert, it's an awesome name. Come on.
I see the fire blazing in your eyes, Hubert.
At long last,
kindly spare me the twin jewel speech. Allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity. We can't use these ourselves, What a bother.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things. It never ends.
I'm with you on that one, Caspar. Jesus. Alright.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea.
Cyril, you are all of the suck. The only reason you're not a story negative is because you haven't been in enough cutscenes to piss me off yet. That'll probably change when we get to the other pathways, though.
You'll never reach Lady Rhea. I won't let you. No way.
Goodbye, Cyril.
I hope that was enough to save her.
Okay.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Okay.
This
All
is the
right.
moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Come on. Okay. Oh, it's still on the same one. Okay. Hello, Talus.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Your reckoning has come, Talus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
This house is drenched in the blood of beasts.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of company. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
I do not use Unix business with pleasure. This is an exquisite opportunity to sate duty and vengeance both.
It is my vengeance you will suffer, beast. Know how you have earned it. You're done, beasts!
Goodbye.
Dispel the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
Yeah, I won't make it to S ranking this one, but that's okay.
Fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Alright, Rhea. Let's end this.
How many years pass? You people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us.
Yeah, see, the problem, Rhea, is that you're so fucking full of yourself.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life. I'm still here.
Okay, why is the camera stuck? There we go.
You have left
Why is the camera doing this? And yeah. Yep. Because of course. Been waiting on this. Ladies and gentlemen, the Immaculate One.
Shapeshift too? What that for?
Here it comes! You're done!
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
No mercy! This is war! No mercy! This is war!
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater folly than to die after all our struggles.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeary, Queen of Brigid. I honor my pact by fighting
McNeary, okay. That's how you say that.
Allow me.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Hardly a problem.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
So this is the scene where all hope seems lost.
I was prepared for this.
Might be at my limit. No, I can still fight.
Hardly a problem.
Jesus!
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'm just going to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward to victory and glory!
I won't best give up.
Ah! Got her! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I must. Grant me power.
103% damage. Yeah, that.
She's no longer able to maintain that force. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
It's unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Oh, come on, Talus. Give it up already.
We will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Together, everyone, let's finish this.
rest in the Red Canyon.
Okay, yeah, if there's ever a time for awakening, it's now. Because I still gotta deal with Talus.
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Impossible! Take this! Not yet! Impossible! Loathsome helmet! Laughable! Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Here it comes! Out of the way!
Yeah, just don't even give him a chance. Just finish it. God, this is
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
It's gonna fall!
This way! There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Talus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the Kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
God damn. That was a good final battle. I loved that battle. By the way, that's the only map that has gotten 2 gameplay positives so far. Man, imagine what if I had been actually leveling my asthma. And of course, we're getting all these spoils. Alright, so... I got an S rank on a chance encounter. MVP was Zack. Three Houses was A with Edelgard as the MVP. The Reversal of Fortune. Embar Incident was Petra with an A rank. Breach Burgundy Territory was A rank with Monica as the MVP. S with Hubert with Rescued Allied Troops. Prepare for the Conqueror Garrick Mach was S with Petra. The Battle of Garrick Mach was A with Zack. Recapture the storehouse and save the Gaspard. Oh, these are okay. I'm not gonna go through all of these, but yeah, many MVPs with Zack and Edelgard, but that's to be expected considering I use them a lot. Oh. But yeah. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I guess I can go ahead while I'm scrolling through this. This is a damn good game. Holy fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, this is already better, in my opinion. Like, this is a better written story than Crimson Flower was. There's so much to love about this. And despite there being a lot of hiccups, because, let's face it, Musa games have a lot of hiccups, I'm enjoying the shit out of this game so far. So, yeah, of course I'm excited to play the other routes now. That's the weird part. Like, that's the thing I want to mention. Which I guess I'll save until after the epilogues. Or not. Okay. It's not going to advance without me? Okay. I'm excited to go through the other routes now. In total contrast to how, even after Azure Moon, I was like, oh, okay, let's head on over to the Black Eagles now. I'm actually kind of ecstatic to go back and redo it. Like, even after my first playthrough, which was Crimson Flower on Three Houses, I was like, I could go through it again. This, I'm ecstatic for this. I'm like, yes, I want to do this. Let's also ignore the fact that I'm doing a super long session to finish the Crimson Flower equivalent. But regardless, yeah, I really like this. So, Zack achieved victory and has received a letter from Edelgard.
Here we stand at long last.
Oh,
and with your help, we have secured a historic victory. But while the war must go on, I must tell you something from the very depths of my heart. Thank you for being a pillar of strength to us all. Thank you for carrying us this far. I know I will look to you again in the days to come, for I can no longer imagine an empire without you.
And that's it. Gonna go ahead and give that a the Merc Whistle letter, because that's I'm assuming that's what that is. Whoops. So I dropped my pen. But yeah, no, that was Scarlet Blaze. Oh my god. That was a damn good story. I'm surprised at the fact that I have enjoyed this as much as I have. But yeah, no, that was a good ending too. Actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my pen here. But yeah, no, I even enjoyed the ending, which is why I had to bend down and grab my pen, because yeah, I'm gonna give a plus to Scarlet Blaze's ending. Because that was good stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with this. In complete contrast to Warriors 1. I know I shouldn't compare this to Warriors 1, but this game started as Warriors 2, so I feel justified in this. Warriors 1 felt like it didn't understand anything about what it was doing. It didn't understand how to be a celebration of the Fire Emblem franchise, which is what it was supposed to be. By complete contrast, Fire Emblem Three Hopes absolutely felt like it understood Three Houses. Almost as if it understood better than it's almost as if it understood it better than Three Houses itself understood it. Which I know sounds like blasphemy, but it's true. This is so much better written that it's kind of ridiculous. I don't even know how else to describe it other than yes, all of the yes. Because, again, like I said, I want to go through this some more. I want to get more of I want to play more of this. But, unfortunately, that has to wait until next week. Which also sucks because I'm going to be there's going to be one more interruption because this fucking month just can't help itself. There's going to be one more interruption, and that's going to be next week. But regardless, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to go through Azure Gleam. And that's another thing I want to talk about. Dimitri! Remember how much I was bitching about Dimitri in Three Houses? Dimitri is so well written in here. This is the Dimitri that when people talk about how much they love Dimitri in Azure Moon, this is how well written I feel they're saying that Dimitri is, because Dimitri is beautifully written in this. He is just, oh my god. Yes, he is beautifully written. I mean, he's reasonable. He's affable. I don't even know what else I can say. Like, even his bore mode was good. Oh my god. I would love unlockable units have been added to the save data's renown exchange. Huh. Interesting. Okay. New equipment has been added to this save data's renowned exchange. New crest items have been added. The Vanguard whistle has been added. Use it to instantly capture a region. Okay. You've unlocked maddening difficulty. Carrying over clear data. When starting a new game, you can carry over content from the saved data of a finished playthrough if one exists. You can choose whether to import a unit's level on a per-unit basis. Support levels can only be imported as a batch for units. And as a batch for all units, excluding Merc Whistle, other data such as items, gold, and class level will be imported automatically. Wait, so in other words, all of the units that I've improved who get to keep their shit? If you select a finished playthrough by using the continue option, you will start just before the final battle. And Bow Knight Master, Warrior of the Scarlet Blaze. So, okay. Let's test this out. So if I hit new game, do I want to create a new game plus file? Yes. Select my Scarlet Blaze file. So, these are all the units I can transfer over. Okay, next. Carry over support levels? Yes. Data for the protagonist will be carried over during the second battle, Chapter 1. All of the data will be carried over during the third battle, Chapter 2. Normal. Classic, because that was actually cool. Keep all of it flowing. And we'll save it on file 4. That's a nice touch. Because I want to see, I want to see how this plays out. Obviously, I'm going to be skipping through a lot of shit, so.
Fine.
Right, I can't skip through this. I guess we'll just go female this time.
Hey, get up already. What's going on?
Bah! Egazadaz Lug, thank you very much for the follow out of nowhere. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some quick, you actually got me near the end of this.
Well.
I can't skip, right?
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, you are gonna be one. Leave it to. Of course I did.
Female little Byleth this time. Mana, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job.
But what enemy?
Yeah, this'll be all the same.
When this is over.
Alright.
Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Alright.
Let's move out. Drive them straight into their graves.
Time to see what you're made of. They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Alright.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
I can still fight.
Come on. There we go.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale. Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your
Dang
eyes
it, come
open.
on.
We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Will you go down? There we go.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain. They took out Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
I've got you now.
There we go.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
This can't be happening.
And then this is where the powers show up.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down. You're done.
Really?
Witness my true power. We're here to help.
You know, I'd like to get through this freaking
Interesting.
prologue.
Fighting like an entirely different person.
Fall back!
Sorry, but this...
We'll go through the story bits on Monday. I mean, I'll be getting rid of it soon, but soon enough, but because I believe this is where I will, because I'm pretty sure I can tear through all of this.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about
Holy
it.
crap, yeah,
We'll
this'll
see
go
plenty of
fast.
If we survive, that is.
Yeah, I expect that a lot, because
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? Die with your new friends!
I'll deal with things here. Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies. Take a breather, and that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Fine.
Allow anyone to stop me.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Watch this! Take a breather.
No problem. I'm a
My
master of
turn?
strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Come on. Ugh. Yeah.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. All right, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Don't mind if I do.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Ceros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Come on.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Ceros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Never should have taken this job.
Is it over?
Jug on Drift isn't.
I will.
My money's still there, so that's cool.
Hang on. You're serious?
Yeah. Ugh. And now we gotta go through all this again.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
If I'm honest, that's concerned. What say you? Let's see.
You have my... Speaking of which...
You're kidding.
No. By the way, how about this?
Hello there. Please, listen.
Thank you. What do you think?
Let's see.
If you would, on another matter.
Please, listen.
Thanks. Speak. How's that? Speaking. How's that?
I see. That's if I'm honest.
My sincere apologies.
This is the point which I was trying to get to. I can't skip this. Yeah.
I'm just such.
How we have a what? Someone we would have
You, though, also, you're or, and yet she.
I need to get strong. If you're.
the night if
They've.
All right.
what we will do.
I will.
If I may, the cat some we asked.
Each of Edelgard, Demeet, and
We could. You are some.
So I can.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, this is what I was curious about. Could I still choose this
So you
different
wish-
house?
Yeah,
Sure.
That's the one. May you.
Well then, with that taken.
Come on.
Nice.
Doom. I thought perhaps.
I do. Well,
What? And the.
I'll.
Sorry.
Oh, each.
Okay. Oh, I guess I should have looked at that, shouldn't I have? Again, we'll go over it later.
Lost sight of that.
It does look like the same map, so yeah. Huh. Oh, and it does keep their levels too. Because, well, Dimitri and Dedue are level 1. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That is a definitive New Game Plus. That's what I needed to know. New Game Plus is a gameplay plus. Ugh. Let's see what other extras we got. Well, there is a music player. Oh, and we can actually see the support log. Okay, that's... That's actually kind of cool. Okay, well, that's good. And, of course, we have an event viewer, which is good. Fighting by moonlight? What's this one? Apparently I've unlocked it, so...
Fine.
Oh. That's what that is. Okay, well... That's cool. Alright. Well, I guess that's it. So, yeah.
Out of the way! I'll take you all on. I'm not gonna die here. Hope you're ready. Here it comes! I've got you now. You're done! Well, couldn't hurt. Might be time for this.
So...
I'm not finished. Nice shot. I owe you one.
Yeah. So yeah, that's Scarlet Blaze. And of course adding on to the New Game Plus. So yeah, I'm ecstatic for this. I'm ecstatic to keep going. So Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with more Three Hopes. Tuesday, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to because, well, I might be able to, actually, because, you know, I know where I'm headed for that. Yet, but regardless of any of that, that's it for me. So, as I said, Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll start Azure Gleam, and I am ecstatic for it. I know some of what happens during Azure Gleam, and I'm excited to see it, to be honest with you. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm going to chop off this ridiculously long session, which is creeping up on 7.5 hours at this point. And I will see you Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for more. Once again, thank you Igazadaz Lug for the follow. And like I said, I will see all of you guys. I will see you guys next time. This is a damn good game. I highly recommend it. But keep in mind, we've only just begun. Actually, that is one last thing I should check. Heck, because... yeah, we'll probably just load this file and then just start Azure Gleam from there. Because hey, why bother with any of with going through all the other shit, right? If I'm already through it and then I'm basically at the point where I just pick, why not, right? Regardless, I'm gonna chop this off, so I will see you guys next Monday. As I said, in the meantime, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one, guys.